Alright. We said we were gonna go here next. Oh, not what I want to do. Those ones are a pain in the butt. Okay. What is that noise? Bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-bum. What is that noise? Oh, it's my armor, I think. Even the sheep are stronger here than the other place.
This'll last.
For like a second, yeah. What game was I playing that gave me that vibe? Don't remember. I have to figure that one out. My brain just ticked over on me. What was it? Oh, Dragon Age. I mean, oh yay, yoink. Oh, pretty. Pretty. I really need a new mouse pad and mouse. Pretty.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right
This
here.
must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Oh, I remember. Oh shit, I remember this place. Oh, I remember this place. How does it work? Oh, just press E on it. Okay. I remember.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Not this way.
No, but I wanted to see if there was any loot. I remember this one. I remember this fight. I also remember getting lost in this thing. What if I get lost again this time?
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Oh, there's the loot.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
That's what I'm looking for. So gotta be careful of.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Let's look on that one. What's this way though? Like it's a dead end. Yep, there's the loot. Why stop putting me on that side of the screen?
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
That's the whole point! I have to loot. Get rewarded for getting lost. I think this is... Wait, where's the doobie dude? What's that? Like crate. This the way? Yeah, this is the way. Ooh, fun. I hate these. Oh, there we go. Yeah, still on the right way. Funny enough, last time I played this, the only thing I remember is actually the DLC. I don't actually remember the main game. Oh, that's funny.
The Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good.
Is this it? It is.
Okay, that way then.
Didn't really light up much, but okay. Oh, I see the corner. So you want me to go this way? I guess I just keep running until— what? No, there's a chime thing there, is that not? I hear you stomping about. I hear. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think I have to go the other one. Although I didn't see it. There it is, yeah. It is this way.
Not this way.
Where is it?
Where?
Oh.
I see.
Up.
Up.
We both see up.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Where? Oh. There. Question is, can I just skip them altogether, or do I have to kill them? I would like to just skip them. If possible.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Yep, that's a healing brew. Okay. Please tell me. That's his. Fuck! Oh shit. There's the button I wanted. Where's your friend? What's your weak point? Like electricity. I think he's going invisible on me. Wonder. Where did he go? Come on. I really don't want to get down there. I want a better weapon. Ooh. Come on. Come out wherever you are. This armor makes a really weird noise. Come on. I really don't want to fight both of you. If there's one, I'll be fine. Both, no. Not my way of being shitty pay. Come on. I think there's a big guy at the end of this, isn't there? What are these guys? I don't remember anything after these guys, though. I don't know why, but the little zappy thing didn't want to work. Come on, hit the douche. Thank you. Didn't work though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I should have trained this thing where I can shoot off this. That's annoying. Come on. Stop hiding behind the damn rock thingy. I wonder if I change to fire arrow instead. Don't know where that dude's going. I wonder if I go invisible, kind of hide, and then jump down. There you are. I don't know why, but it's not wanting to work. Now it does. Well, they've lost their sneak. They've lost their guns. They lost it at the fish farmer. Look at my notepad. Yeah, that's been removed, that's been removed, and that was just removed. It's like body with shock is better, but the problem is with them being... That's what makes them so strong. Oh, I thought I could jump down, but it noticed me. Yeah, well, at least I can toy with it with the fire. I wanted to sneak attack it, but it's not gonna happen. This dude's on his edge. I really need that. Wait, did I level up? I did get a skill. I need 2 for that. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get that unlocked next chance I get. I need to remember to do it. And you're dead. Thank you. Alright, I need to run through here because I want to know something. Is this the right way we're going? Yeah, there's the the doobie dude, but I'm just double checking, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna lead me straight forward. Yeah, it's gonna make me come this way. I don't know where I'm going from here. I'm assuming I'm going through this hole here. Ooh. Also very dangerous, because that would suffocate people. But okay. I suppose it is a big cave, but still. Oh, no, because it's the entrance right, exit right here. So, yeah, maybe, I guess.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Hearing footsteps. Are we close to the big dude? No, but we are close to one of those thingies. Oh. Poke. I didn't get lost. Yet. Still possible. Still possible.
How does this bridge work? Looks
Uh.
like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
I'm pretty sure I just bunny hopped it.
Around the bend we go.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Oh, I should probably change back to those arrows.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is.
Down, I said, I'm assuming. Okay, it's ear.
There's the way up.
Oh, wait. Don't know what that horrible noise is, but I want that.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do it fast. Yeah, alright. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just does it on its own. Okay, how do I get down?
Made it.
Okay. Oh, it's more of these things. I know on the way down it looks like it's gonna be fun.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
What's that way? What's up there? Hang on, I'm going for a little bit of an excursion. I've noticed something. Is there nothing up here? That went down the wrong hole. And what's the point of that one? What is this way then? I got distracted. Oh, it's a chest. That was literally it. It was just a chest. Okay. Whee! Alright, we can go back to what we're doing. I got distracted. This way. Alright. And then we wait for this dude to fall down again. that was close. Oh, look, it's a chimey thing. Cutscene. Oh, wow. Am I gonna have to,
I wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
what makes you say that bit? What makes you say that? Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? I can't shoot from up here either. It's gone. Bugger.
Onward and upward.
I have to fight that bear.
Don't like the sound of that.
I really don't like the sound of that. Especially as my armor decided to do its weird. Oh, he's. Oh. That's what's
No
missing.
space.
Which means the berry boo.
It's pointing right towards those machine hells. Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Yeah, but where's the bear? Where's the bear? You forgetting about the bear? You're forgetting about the bear. Don't just stand there. Ah, she forgot about the bear. You forgot about the bear. I haven't had a chance to
Gonna have
spyglass it.
trouble reaching that tower to override it.
What is it? Fire. Okay. We're gonna do this way. Oh look, it's a tower thingy. Alright. Oh, it has little thingies on it? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, so it actually has a lot of weaknesses to it. It's weak to fire. This is weak to... Oh, but I might be able to win. So, fire looks like it's a better option for it. Where'd it go? Let me mark it so I know where it's at. Is he only gonna do circling up there? Is that what?
Tower took my shields out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Note self. Should have set up traps. Next time, set up traps. Said his weakness was this, so. Oh shit. How do I get up there? God, this is gonna be a fun one to do. How am I gonna deal with you, dude? I want to get rid of that shield. Really? I really hate this thing. How is it supposed to be easy? Okay, it's not easy, but still.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
I know it does. I'm trying to distract it enough so I can get up there. Okay, why does she keep getting stuck on those things? Need you to run this way. Stop throwing things, come this way. I wonder, does this thing work on it?
That one held.
It does. Not very well, though.
Rope's giving.
I don't know why, but the big attack's not wanting to work.
Just stay out of their way.
One problem with the, oh. Got it.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
I want to make sure I
Means I've got to climb.
can. Okay. Alright. Ow. Note to self. It goes boom. Didn't I realize that last time I did that? Or did I forget? I don't know. That was fun. Don't want to do it again. And yes, I was right. There is a big dude at the end.
I should be able to get up there.
Did it. love the slow-mo big jumps. Oh, pretty. Oh, the satellite array. Oh, look at the volcano. Interesting.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
I hear footprints. I don't know where or why. But
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
Ooh, a talkie talk.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Don't know. Radio station? But it wouldn't really make sense. Power station?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
In SLC or SLC? Is that what we're calling them? Maribel.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Wrong button.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here. Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Looks like I'm trying to attach to something. But what's something? Probably that one, maybe? So I'm supposed to, like, combine them, maybe?
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Okay.
All right, let's see if the door's open.
That was easy. I reckon she's behind that door. Well, that, I want to go over this side. See if there's anything here I can talk to. Yep, there's a doobie doo, but it's not a talkie doody dude. It's just a data point. Oh. I say up. Oh, could have jumped that then. Do I have? No, I only got one skill point. Should go skill point for killing that bear. Unfair. Why is it like? I wonder if that had the ladders was from the beginning and then it came like a
Fresh
fell
air
down.
ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Alright, down. Thank you. Oh, that ladder does not look sturdy, but okay. Okay, the entire place doesn't look sturdy, so I don't know what's wrong. Yay! Save button! Save! Poke! And I'm gonna do a big save. I am not doing that bear fight again. Fuck a no.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
What was a talkie talk?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I love it. Even to this day, people are like that. Uh-huh. She's in here somewhere. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, the big.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times.
Pretty.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Was she locked in here, or is she in herself?
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay, so this is it here. Let's see. I guess that works. That won't work that way, so I have to go this way. Is this supposed to like give me a hint, I'm guessing? No, I don't want the... Hmm. Hmm. So we're heading for that thing. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Damn!
Brought the spirit's voice back.
Yeah, hang on. I want to go over here. I see a thing I want to grab. I don't know what that is, but I'll grab it.
A little figure of some strange animal.
And then I'll talk to this thingy. Dooby-doo. Dooby-doo?
Kenny,
Dooby-doo.
I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Go find out somewhere. Yeah. Call him.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Ooh, weapon, please be better than what I got. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Ooh. What'd I get? Ooh. What did I get? You said weapon, but I don't see weapon. Oh, box. That's why. Oh. Huh. It does put electricity, which means it'll probably be better with than this thing. What does this do? Huh. Interesting. I'll give it a go. I am gonna upgrade it though. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da. That one might be the better one. We're good to go. Alright. Where are we heading? Guess we're close to up that part. Can I even go that way? How do we get up there though? I guess I want to go that way. Is there a way out that way? Oh, there is. Oh. What if this is the way she came in then? Wait,
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
This must be the way she came in and out. I hear footsteps. Bum 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 bum. It's gotta be the volcano I'm hearing. Oh. Fun. I'm gonna pretend we don't see those and we're gonna keep going. Oh, there's another way down. But we need to go this way. This little thing area there I want to go look at. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm gonna put up a fight.
is actually really good. Doesn't really have that many, takes a bit, but I actually like it. Damn. This is my new favorite toy. Doesn't really have that many shots though, so it's something I have to be very careful when using. Is that a fish? No, it's a metal shard. Dang it. I wanted a fish.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Aurea?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Apologies, I have much on my mind.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
We've never faced anything like the machines that guard Thunder's drum.
Alright, let's upgrade our stabby stick.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down.
Oh.
Not natural either.
Well, I can tell exactly how this is gonna go.
Pass the test. Here's one of the metal birds.
It's got a plane. I woke it up. I don't know where it's at though.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar. Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Can't move that. I know I jumped down. It's gonna release the cat. I really don't want to do that.
My focus could find something I've missed.
Oh, right there. So up. I don't have any cats. I think it was 2 cats, was it not? 2 or 3?
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
2 or 3, maybe.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
What was the point of that when it just tells you the box thing and shows you it? I'm so confused.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Fair enough.
My focus might see something here. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
And now we have to climb up on the thingy.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
There it is. There's just you, or is there another one? I will say, I do love this gun thing. But it's just the only one. Yeah, this is my new favorite toy.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
And the question is, might fast travel actually, because I want to get this leveled up. I need the thing leveled up, so.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
I have a quest over here, actually. Let's grab that before we continue on.
Sakuli's painting is coming along.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
In a minute. Do you have what I want? Ooh. Not that I'd ever use it. Maybe for outfits, anyway. I feel like I should get something like the heavy for what I'm doing. Anyway.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck.
Oh, this dude!
I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll
consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide that...
Yep, alright. I'll go that in a minute. I gotta do this quest. Yeah, get my little stabby stick upgraded. Though I do love this new stabby stick I got.
Spent all night washing boredom for my boots and missed the hunt.
Definitely gonna be helpful. Oh yeah, I got the part you needed for my stabby stick, dude.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks.
Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my
Yes!
spear. Works for me.
Yeah. Stabby stick. Oh. Can you help
Might
and
as
stop
well
talking?
get started improving my spear.
Yeah, well, can you stop talking? Can you stop? Oh, I gotta undo this thingy, don't I? Now can I do it? No. Why can I not? Oh, because I'm in the wrong thing. Stabby stick is now upgraded. Oh, it does electricity damage? I didn't know that. Yay! My stabby stick got better. Alright. Back to what I was doing before I got distracted. I wanted to go... Yeah, here next. So. Wop 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 wop. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Womp womp. Wop 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 wop. Hop ba doop ba ba doop. And let me save real quick. Ba doop. Where we heading? We're heading here. Oh, there's also a dude there too. That is a map. That is a, Alright, this way. Oh, this is the hunting trials. But I hate this one.
I've ridden this far enough.
Do I have to do a hunting trial? I'm probably gonna have to do a hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Do you have a better weapon? Okay, I can do that one. This is the one I want. I need one more gem thingy. Oh, actually, this one has more. It's after this thing. Yeah, it'd be this one here I'm doing. Technically, I need both. I think the best one to get start would be probably this one. Which one have fire arrow with it though? So I need one more gem. Alright, you stupid.
Keeper, Aurea said that I should compete in the trials here.
Aurea did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then. 3 trials, 3 challenges to endure. Which are you interested in?
Control
the
trial.
control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. I'll start counting after. We'll need a moment.
So what is the trial? Stormslinger. Righto, Watcher. Scrapper. Ravager. Who's the Stormslinger? Kill machines with... What is it? Do I have it? Oh. It's my fun stick! So, kill machines with that. Okay. My fun stick. How am I gonna do this though? They're kind of ganging up on me, and my dodging's not working. Wait, can I tame that dude, or is he hostile like a... You're the Ravager, aren't you? Yeah. I wonder if I can tame the Ravager and then kill everything else. I won't get gold though, unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder if there's a place I can go that's up high that will make this easier. I don't think I need gold, I think it just wants me to complete trials. But I am fucking failing this. I really hope it will pass me with just the bronze. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to pass it any other way. So I really hope it will work with just the bronze trial grounds. Because I'm not going to pass it any other way. And I hate these trials. I hate time limits. They freak me out.
3rd place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah, I ain't
onslaught
going anything better.
To withstand the ebb and flow.
I'd be fine if it wasn't time limited, but then it freaks me out.
Into the arenas in waves. Pace. Only then will you be.
Okay.
Use the rope. We'll need a moment.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Kill waves of machine. Oh, really? Okay. So. No, why did you change on me?
Still got another arena to clear.
Okay, I totally dodged that. Now I can't see shit though. I'm out of doobie dudes.
Here they come.
Oh my god, why can I not swing, for fuck's sake?
Keep moving, Aloy. New arena.
I don't know why she doesn't like to swing. I used all my boomy booms on the good things, didn't I? Yep. Yep. Oh wait, did I get it? I do have a skill point, which means I should be able to unlock this now. Swim. And I always have to fight the damn swinging thing. Yeah. You are annoying me. Oh, that worked. Okay, that's not fair. I can't make any more of those either. Ugh! I don't know why slow mo makes it even harder to shoot. Oh my god, stop with the blinding, you piece of shit.
I felt that.
Ha! Awesome. I think I got silver too. I really need more of this stuff. Oh, they got me 12. You have to start saving up on those now. It's been selling for quite a while, but now with this gun thingy.
That's coming with me.
the zappy stabby stick thing I got. I now use a lot of it, so. So definitely gonna need to keep them. Still beat it before I hit. I'm glad we didn't get the 3rd place. We should have got 2nd place, I think. I think it's at 5. Yeah, we're not there yet. Pretty sure they said 5.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Now show a bit more. Yeah. Can you stop trying to just... that's one here. Alright.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed 2nd place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
Neat. Alright.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
No. Alright,
I'm
bye-bye.
done with training right
And training's...
Fine, I won't play with it. That's alright. What did I get for it anyway? Yeah. Alright, where's the next? I might head here next. And get those missing dudes, safe. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Just let me save, damn it. Whatever. And I can't, you don't have anything I need to, yeah, I still can't buy. I'm one short, damn it. Can't you just give me a discount? I need my... Can I go this way? Maybe. Couldn't give it a go. So is there an actually... What's those red thingies? Is that the volcano? You can get down there. Very difficulty, but you can get down there. Just go. Keep going down. It's all red. That's a... Not a friendly.
Hup.
I don't want to waste my zappies on it. No, you a normal one, yeah. Come here, kitty kitty. Can face one of you, I ain't facing both. Off we go. Good kitty.
introduced.
I don't think I got that kill, but that's fine. I'm after the camp that they're guarding. I mean, that's why I don't level up as quick, is because I don't actually kill them. I get my teams to kill them, and I don't get XP for killing them killing them. I should be able to. Oh my.
I think I found one of the hunters. Makes this a little...
Cold will slow them down, but not for long.
Looks like you made some friends there, lady.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't.
But I do!
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! Put them in the ice!
Why is my swing so slow?
Come on, come on! Glad to have you beside me, Abe.
Did you just say Aloy?
There! The ice has weakened them.
I haven't given my name, so that's why I'm very confused.
Battle.
I need my other weapon back. Dang it. Where's your friend?
This one's mine.
Let me grab stuff then. Okay. A bunch of loot here I don't want to lose. Alright. Okay.
You fight well. I'm Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Ur. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tallneck, which led them up into Ban-Ur. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Oh, come on, move up your butt.
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
True that, though.
Not today. Come on, give me a lift. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. What can stand against us? Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
No, it will not. And I have no more of those things left, so...
Oh.
I somehow survived that by looting.
Together we're a flip. We're stronger than
Oh shit. I didn't think he was following me. Why is he following me, not you? He really wants me. She's not helping me. These on my tail. You really on my tail.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay.
Another one falls before
Looks
you.
like it's clear. We did it.
Phew. It was a very... I don't like that one because that one really can get through to me, which is really annoying. Still can't do that one yet. Leave some stone, I was able to get it, so...
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She
is awake.
Is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the
She is so pretty.
And you will. I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Are you a healing thing? You are a healing thing. Alright. That is so sad. That is so sad.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
Cauldron. I wonder if the cauldron has something to do with this area. Can I not save here? No. It's over there.
I'm honored to behold the Outlander who beat a champion's time.
Right.
Smoke never stops rising from Thunder's drum.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
On the hunt and in life.
Yay! I can now get the thingamabobbled. Wait. I can't fast travel to that thing, can I? New.
Yes, fine. Spend all your shards on
Get that bow now, though. There's a quest down here. Wait, which is the quest that is not a main quest? Okay, looks like all of those. Where's that one then? Yeah, let's do that quest. So, actually, if I do this, and then we go there, and then we go here, and I do that. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. I didn't get chicken out. That's annoying. Hi, bird.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
It is cold, Aloy. Cold. Alright, I want to get this bow of mine. Yoink. Oh, this is gonna be a
Might regret this.
Yeah, she'll be right. Ooh. You have what I want. I think it's this one. Well, actually, I want both, but I only have enough for one. Oh, this one has better. Alright, we'll do that one instead. I do need the, let me get my treasure chest. I haven't got the skill to undo it, do I? Yeah, we'll do that later then. That does fire damage. one does tear, handling. Does also have shock. Maybe I should save that too. That is. 47, 10. Yeah, we'll do that one. And okay. Now we have better bow. I need more of those thingies. Do you have any? I think it was this thing I want. Is there a max amount that I can have, or can I just have infinite? Oh, it's the big dude! Thought I had the feet. Alright, let me sell some stuff that we have that I don't need. I do have some outfit. Oh, it's my sneaky outfit. I'll keep that one. Ooh. That's a really good one. But I don't have a freezing thing. That's for the armor, isn't it? Ooh. We'll keep that one. I never use that, so I'm getting rid of that thing. I really need to get an upgrade of one of these, don't I? No, I have one right there. Oh shit, that one does more dose damage. Oh. That's actually better. I didn't know that. Wait. Which means that little one's doing way more damage. I think I have... I can see my weapons. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. Give me a second. Let me fix this one then. I'll have to get some more. Oh, this can be upgraded though. I need squirrels. Squirrels. Squirrel, fish, raccoon, fox, raccoon. Hey, you're fine. Fish. Alright, let's continue on then. I also upgraded that now. Woohoo! So it wanted me to get a squirrel, I think it was. I'm really bad at aiming. Guess that squirrel got away from me. Ooh. Oh, purple's demonic. Blue must be hostile. I don't think I needed a badger, did I?
Fresh as it comes.
But it'd be good to have for later. Got a skill point, not what I wanted though. Also gotta go find fish. Oh, we got another drum dude up here. Question is if it's on our way. Yep, there it is. What's it got with it?
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
Nope, it really won't. But we can mess with it. I just gotta get there. Let me change my armor. So there's two dudes in this area.
I'll override it. Use the pulses for myself. I wonder if it works on those then. Got it.
Okay, for some reason my thing got stuck. Yeah, I have to do something about these guys, and I don't know how to do it. Wait, what if I put them down? Hang on. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Alright, now I need Atma. Not what I want to do. No, I'm going down. Shit. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Not what I want. Why does that thing have to have fucking... I need to get some more, Stop! It's unfair! You and your unfairness game. Hey, how you doing? Oh. What is that thing's weakness anyway? Don't really say.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Well, last time it did boom. It boomed. This time it don't. Is that a bird up there? Is that what's
looking good?
But I'm doing alright. Sort of. Oh yeah. No, I've been doing Sims 4 in RimWorld. But my pup is doing okay. He's still stuck in hospital, unfortunately. And... Ooh, there's a bird.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Anyway, he got denied into a, Irish folks home, so... Now we've only got 2 more places we can try. Alright, are we near somewhere that has... It does, there is a box there. Okay, there is a box. I'm out of... Ooh. Oh, it's another figure.
It's a figure of... Must have been an ancient animal.
I didn't see the animal, so I don't know. Is this another one of the... Yep.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Yeah, we're trying. It's a pain in the butt, though. And I'm out of... I got 12.
I don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh. Oh, fun. Oh, two of them. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me overdrive. Oh yeah. Oh, hugs. Oh, I ran in the water. No! I thought this was ice, not water. I'm not gonna get it.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
A little closer.
Nah. God damn, I hate those birds. Come here. Failing at trying to do this.
Oh, I'm way too.
Why do they have to come after me? Why can't they go after you guys? Because I'm a bigger threat, maybe? Bad time to have itchy nose. Oh shit. I don't know why, but those damn Ravager dude dog thingies love me so much. I don't know why. They're the only thing that ever goes after me.
Here they come!
How about going after... I guess I'm swimming.
Don't forget to have fun, everyone!
Fun my ass.
We're not bad at this.
One dog I hate. Fucking Ravager.
Come on, Spear, don't let me...
Don't know what business this is of yours, Outlander.
Last shot.
Let's get this moving. We got machines to kill. All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren?
Well, that was fun, but we did it.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
So the one thing I do hate is the damn Ravager dudes. Those are like the worst.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor.
Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom, it's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you
All
this,
right,
all
have
right?
a good sleep.
Why would it matter that
Thank
the
you for
heart
dropping
was
by.
broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You.
I'm keeping up.
We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I love those guys. They're so stupid. Looks like these guys are all... That's the last of it left. Curious on what that... What if that's the volcano? I think this is a volcano. I don't know. But I'm holding up. And then it's going back down to the hospital to see Pop. I'm hoping to have this this game completed by tonight, but I don't know if we will. It'll be either tonight or tomorrow. Next week. I mean, next stream. So I get that next. I want to start playing the Forbidden West. I think probably either tonight or another one over there. It's either this stream or next stream we finish this. We're getting close though. If I didn't have the DLC, I'd probably have it finished by last stream. Oh.
No response. It was that pulse from the tower. There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is pretty bad, man. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
I actually think it's a pretty good game. Name.
Don't forget to breathe. I call this one.
I've got this one.
Steady now. Steady.
Let's try this. This time. Another hunt down. We're getting really close, huh? I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component? That was the last one.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
That's the worst one so far.
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a Snapmaw, Fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay. I'm gonna deal with this thing first. Alright, where are we next? I haven't been there yet. Ooh, that's cool. What happens if I stand in it? Am I gonna die? Yes, I am. Dang it! I need a save point. There's a camp over here. I want to stand on it and see what happens. Oh, there's a thingy here too.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. But you never even felt the cold, did you? She hadn't preserved you. Would anyone even know you disappeared?
I'm supposed to do this while I'm here.
Cold. Very cold.
Centers of bust.
I get it.
I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff on
Pretty.
rubber, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked.
Alright, time to go stand on this thing and see what happens. I was getting hurt, so I think. I just want to know. I want to know what happens. I gotta test. Here. Let's find out. Oh. I'm kind of hoping it would take me for a ride. Oh well. That was fun while it lasted. Let's go this way. I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would blast me up to the sky. I'm a little disappointed. Just a little. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a badger. That's a sheep. That's a bird. More sheep.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Even Aloy is like...
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Oh, I love it. Let me save first. Alright, what do we got around here? Looks like we just got the big guys.
I'm wide open until I deal with that tower.
Question is, how close can I get to it? gonna get up before him get up. And there's the second one. There it is. I wonder if I can do that while I'm here. Yes, I can. Been waiting until I finish, but I can actually do it beforehand. And now I'm swimming. Oh. What is this dude? He's not a normal snap mole. I wonder if there's an evolved one. Now I'm in the water. And I'm getting beat up. Fuck! I don't know what electrocuted you, but thank you for the win. Oh, hello. Wait, there's 3? No. Yes? Yeah, there's 3. Why is there 3? There's only 2 of the damn things. Oh my god, I'm sick of these water that looks like ice. Must not have been close enough. Now I am. I should be all 3 of them. Oh my god. I really hate this water. Meow. Okay. Oh my god, stop in the fucking water! What's their wake point? Looks like fire.
I'll find a use for you.
Is the machine still alive? What machine's alive then? He's still alive. Oh, over there.
We're not bad at this!
Focus! No more misses!
Spin my spear!
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
I think it's pretty good too.
Pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
You're welcome, dudes. That was a lot of fun. I believe that's the only thing I've left. Oh, that's right. I've got a. Do I have any quests? Alright, off we go then. What do you have for armor?
Bandits.
Shit,
To fear
that's what.
them is to give them the power they hunger for.
They say Meridian is a place where your every need is met. No wonder the Carja is so delicate.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Banur goes where the great Werak.
Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Let's place that one. Womp, 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 womp. Leave that where it's at. I don't think I can do this one any better, can I? No. This thingy I wanted. Freeze. I don't think they freeze on this one. But it does do a little bit more damage though. Wait, can I upgrade your shock? Is there anybody fire? Ooh. Howler. Add a bit more damage to that.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Perhaps one day I'll join them.
The mountain.
Next quest.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak!
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
This is not going to be an easy fight either.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
I know, right? Like, why are we always getting stuck in these things? Oh, well.
Why even call yourself? But
Done that quest. Where is that one? I don't think that one. Oh, that one's. Whoa. Oh, right. That's the main quest. Sorry, I was going to continue what I was doing. I forgot it's the DLC, so it doesn't count as main. That's fine. I do want the shop. Do I go to a shop first? I think so. I need materials and stuff so I can use my zappity thing. I'm gonna be stuck in a rock and a hard place with these siblings. Alright, first up, give me healing potions. Then I want you to buy this one. Whee! Goes up in twos of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alright, let's just do without. Oh no, hit. There we go. Oh. Don't really need that many rope. Get rid of that one too. Because the one I'm using is these ones. Or is that the one I'm using? No. What the hell? Ah, it's up here.
Yeah.
And it also uses the, it uses that one, but I think it uses... So we used those, but there was another one. This one. Oh, it's the shells. Whatever. How much do we got? We got another space, it's fine. Guess there's no other one for that one. Okay. That does better. don't really use much fire, so let's change it to that. So I don't actually use the fire at all.
A hunt gone sour is
Alright.
no one's fault but the hunter's.
And we have this one. Alright, let's get ready for this fight then. Oh, this is like a fun fight. What I am going to do is I'm going to save. And then I'm going to save. And then I guess... Is it a goat? It's a ram. Hello, Rammy. Let's go.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Oh. Fine.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
I hate time limits. I really hate time limits.
Okay, up we go. I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I'm gonna get there and it's gonna run out of damn time trying to run to the place.
Almost to the top.
What's our first enemy?
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate challenges with timers because I freak out. I always panic. I don't think. Why do they have to make a time thing?
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
I hate ones that make me use fucking time
here we
limits.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
My anxiety is too high for this. I almost failed already.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I hate time limit
Bellowbacks
shit.
ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
I hate time limit shit. Time. Might be able to tame it. Don't take so long. Alright, let's make you a friend. And then we'll take on the Bellowbacks.
Who, me?
What the fuck are you? Cat, 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 help.
Damn.
Ah, for fuck's sake, cat.
Got them both. I'd better get to that balloon.
Thanks to the taming, I was able to deal with this a little quicker. So, blood is rushing, which is not fun. Where's the balloon?
Come on.
There it is.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Didn't get to looting and this stuff because I'm running out of time.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
I think we're both sharing this fight, I think.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh, I made friends with... It's a bear. Oh, it's 2 bears. Please tell me it's not 3 bears. You wanna help with this one? Okay, I totally dodged that. No, I didn't. But still. Oh shit, I'm down here now. How do I get back up? Okay, never mind, he's coming down with me. Oh my god, how come he gets to cheat? Cheater. Oh, I can't dodge! Fucking bitch, dodge, you ass! Okay, I tried to jump that and it fucking failed, and now this dude's on my ass. Hey, I made friends with your dude. You wanna come get him?
I will prevail.
Ow.
Steal yourself.
Alright, the last one, dude. Ready for it? Cause we're going for it. Come on. Go for the trap. I think it triggered my trap on me.
Never stop moving.
Oh shit. Hi, how you doing?
I'll end this. Now you fall.
Oh my god!
One strike close.
Oh my God, let me. I'm not gonna win this the way I want to.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's Drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter.
Aww.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Okay.
New outfit. And a weapon like Artox.
Ooh, what did I get? Ooh. Oh. This one's an icy one. Which means all I need is these three things. Well, I like my rope caster, so. And the armor I got. Ooh, provides health cover over time. I kind of like that one.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
So this armor would be good for when I'm doing, like, I don't know. Either way. It does heal, which I really like. This one... there. So we now have electricity, ice, fire. A new armor, which would be good for... Wait, did I lose my other armor? Or is it inventory? No, it's inventory, okay. I was very concerned for a minute then. I was like, did I just lose my armor? What is this one? This one doesn't really have any help for anything, so I think this would be important. And... This is what we got for now. I I need... Actually, I've unlocked it. Maybe. No, I need another 3 skills for it. Don't hear about those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another 3 points to upgrade that one. Okay. Where are we heading next? So this is the volcano. Okay. Wait, that means I can do that trial as well. What am I at? What level am I? 52. Oh, quest. Level 50. Definitely tight on that one. But don't have anywhere else for quests, so gonna have to do it this way. Stretch. Although the way things are going, I may have it done by the night. Depends on how much longer I've got left, but I have a feeling we may be coming to an end. Come here, sheepy. Oh. That's not... I'm gonna ignore him. Mm-hmm.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower. Damn. That hurt it.
Why is it whenever I want to do a hard attack, it doesn't... And then I need my other outfit back. Should I kind of combine both armor with armor? Really? What's now after me? Where is he? Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck off! Why? You're interfering with me. God, that's annoying. Right. More annoying than it needed to be. Let me put the other armor on so I can... Wish there's a way to switch between them without having to do anything, but okay.
Nice.
Right, we can upgrade that one. That's destroyed. Those are dead.
Keep that for later.
Almost healed. I'll change my... Oh, wait, there's a... Where'd he go? Hate the tiny... Oh, it's a rabbit. Did I get it? No? Where the fuck did it go? It went poof. Actually, I don't need a badger. What I need is a squirrel and a...
Gonna be light out soon.
Dead watcher. How's my charger, dude? There's a rabbit there. I think I needed a rabbit. I don't remember. What I was looking for, though, is that damn squirrel went poof. See the squirrel anyway. Oh, there's a fox actually. He didn't drop anything, did he? Oh, he did. Does that mean I can craft? Oh, make that. Need more meat. That's now maxed. Fish, raccoon, fish, squirrel. Alright, I guess we continue on. 'Cause I'm not seeing... No, it's not a raccoon, that's a badger. There's a bunch of quests up here. I might just be able to do that before we go. Got you! Wait, now can I upgrade that? Oh, I can. Another squirrel and a rat. Annoying. But now I should be able to upgrade that too. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Right, we have some quests here.
I've never traveled further south than the Grey Lord. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. for an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
You look well.
And where does it want me to hunt? I said that one. Oh, what quest is that one? That's level 40. You could probably take that. But first, with you.
You're Aloy, right? My pop, Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I'd bet.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's man...
So your last project was a...
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunder...
That's right. We can find a Thunder... I'll pack and meet you out.
Okay.
Alright, I want to do those quests. So I want to get these levels going. Oh, is it not triggered yet?
Clear of the claws beneath. I never back down from a challenge, but neither am I eager to die.
Has it been fixed now? Oh, I might have to do the... Where is that located? Oh, that's... Oh, that's way down here. Oh, we're going backwards. Like, way backwards. Oh, it gives me upgrades, so fuck it, we're going backwards. I want XP and better weapons, so we're gonna have to go backwards for it. Okay, well, Liz, I gotta let the dog out. Perfect timing. Why does the cleaner leave the place mopped like it's flooded? I knew it would take a while because we're doing a big jump. Alright, we're heading this way. So this is the Stormbird. Also, I want to change my armor again. Since I'm fully healed. If the other one healed a lot quicker, I'd probably use it.
Wait. You have to cut through the wires before you remove the part? Well, yes, obviously.
Easier when I was a kid.
You say it's obvious, but I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't hear it. I think I've got it, Otur. Thank you.
I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh well. And she goes and goes. Whee! Now this is a... most likely gonna need this. Because if I remember correctly, aren't these birds supposed to be...
Then we do it the hard way.
Oh, it's this thing as well. Oh god.
Ready to get that weapon part?
Uh-huh. How about now?
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
I'm trying to get arrows to work, but it's not even doing that either. Okay, so those arrows don't work with you. You're just so far up. Why the fuck are you so up in the sky? What ability is that? I got a few friends helping me with this dude.
This is actually pretty fun.
I'm trying to get that damn... Just need to get that chest piece.
That'll help. How's this?
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
That's the, this one? No. Maybe it's the, other one.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. One Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I will.
What you did to that Stormslinger?
Hey, it's nothing.
Remind me what that. Okay, Varja.
Alright, the next quest is that one. What was it that she upgraded? This one. So she did upgrade this one. Okay. So she did upgrade. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, is this going all the way back? No, it's going there. We can go there and ride back. Oh, she made my favorite weapon even more amazing. Awesome. She made my favorite weapon even more amazing. Didn't get what I wanted, but I got some stuff I needed. Alright, that's a turkey. Don't really need turkey.
Could be anything in the trees.
Phew!
Sharp, Aloy.
Alright, we need... We have a bit of a wet track that way. I was kind of looking for some creatures though. That's why I haven't really rode my dude, but... Oh, looks like that's gonna just be meat. Yeah, I don't care about you. That's another dude thing. I like those things. Yeah, more meat. Ooh, that's a blue thing. That means I've got one thing I need.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
And it's raccoons too. I need... Okay, hang on, HGI. That squirrel rat, fatty meat. Did I not get a raccoon? What's something else I got? Fine. There's an animal chalice tooth thingy. Right, where is it? Oh, hi. You what I want? No, more of these talismans. I'm after the damn pelt, dude. I don't see the pig anymore. There he is. Hi, Piggity Dig. Run, 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 run. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Why is there so many dudes around the area?
Now they're hunting me.
They are, yes. The boar. Turkey. Rabbit. But yeah, I should be able to craft some more. Alright, that's all maxed out. That needs fish. Fish. That needs raccoon. Well, I don't really use that, so I don't really care about that too much. I need a lot of fish bones. Looks like I'm gonna have to go fishing. But it was rat and something else. Squirrel.
Can stop tensing up.
Could also use some stuff. Oh, hello. Fallen turbine. Windmill. Turbine, what the fuck? Is it another word for turbine? Turbine. Oh. Hi. You're also hurt. Someone's playing with it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you guys in charge of that. I believe that's what we're supposed to be fighting. Someone's pissing it off, I'm not sure who.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, so I'm going down here now. Oh, my button's not working. Fun. We might be able to get down now and get the part we need that we just kicked off him. Ow. Right? There, it's over here.
Need the right ammo.
And one more.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
And I'll take that.
Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
I don't actually use the ice rail at all.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes.
Oh,
Ta-da!
that sounds even better.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
So your last project,
Not about a think of, and you. Yep. I show up. I drop the weapon. Jokes on Olgrin.
wait, so
Oh no.
so your last
Not about a.
What am I meant to do?
Yep. I show up. I drop the weapon. Jokes on Olgrin.
wait, so
Oh no. She.
if I find
You better.
All right. Okay. This one is way up here. Oh, it's that one. Well, we got as much level up as we can. So I guess now we might as well go to the top one then. And now we get the long wait. Although it doesn't micro fast. I'm tempted with the rope casting. It's useful, but it's not. Maybe if I was taming it, but Are they home or is what am I hearing? I don't know how to get her thing back. Maybe it's a thing for later. This one I'm interested in though. So I'll change it out for a minute. Because I like this. This is definitely helpful to me. Unless I can get a better one than this, I'd rather keep that. Yeah, no, they're not good. Alright. Guess that means... Well, this one I might actually use. Because if this one runs out of thingies, I got these too. Definitely not able to go though. Alright, let's go this way. Well, since we upgraded, does that mean I got more? No. Holy shit!
let's get this over with.
Oh, that didn't hit shit. But it froze it though. Oh. Damn! I like it. Okay, I like it. I gotta hit a weak point though for it to do the most damage, obviously. But that was cool. Well, that thing's good, but this thing... I have a new toy. I don't even know what this does. I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was more focusing on this thing. Oh, I see, yeah.
It's over. Fight's on.
So yeah, for me to do the most damage, it'd be better to, Am I jumping everywhere? Yes. Apparently. Jumping doesn't really help much. Still, that was pretty cool. If you get the... I think it might do better if you're close range. Rather than being far away like I was. But anyway, that was cool. Plus has the freezing ability too. Which just seemed to do more damage freezing than
Northeast edge of the cut.
the other
Omnox
thing.
said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
So, I'm guessing climbing. Whee!
There you are. Just like Omnox said.
Wait, did they just go underground? Please don't tell me. It's what I think it is, isn't it? It's the fucking tremor.
Red light means trouble.
Here's the tremor, alright. Try to override it and they're just like, nah, you're not close enough. Okay, that was a fail. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh, this is good.
The one thing I hate about it though, it does take a while to do its yeah, if I don't get it right. I'm missing a foot. I missed. Aiming for a foot's hard thing though. What if there's a way to make this go quicker? Though I do love this thing. Ah, I was close. Trying to get that foot's a hard thing with this gun. Cause I gotta hold it. Got him. Mostly. Nope, I got him.
The claws beneath. Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Right. Let's go get it. Before we go any further though, I can craft. Doesn't look like it's better. No, I like what I've got. Okay. What about you? Do you have anything better? No. Is there anything better for you? Not really. What about you? Doesn't look like it. I'll get rid of the shock, though I kind of don't really use the shock, do I? I mostly focus on this one here. Yeah, let's do that then. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's head back here. What's this one? Scorches hit. What does that mean? What quest do I have activated right now? Oh, it's a tutorial? Oh. Just give me XP. No, I'm good, thanks. Excuse me. So let's go here. Oh. There isn't any. Oh, I know I want to go clear out that thing. That's probably where her thing is, isn't it? Let's head there then. I'll get that done. I forgot there was a camp there. I'll try and find the bellow thing. How many skill points do I have? None. Alright. Come here. We have a quest we need to go do. Well, it's not a quest, but it is a quest. We need to go down there.
They don't have focuses, but they can sense me?
Charger!
Yeah, it sounded like that was tracking him.
Search is off. I win.
My dude's killing them for me. I don't even have to kill anyone. You just did my job for me. Good job, dudes. I think it's too far out. Where's the alarm, though? I'm assuming they'd have one. Is that it? Yeah, it is.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Oh, yeah. So how do we deal with it?
This one'll hurt.
Done. Who's up for a drink? You hear that?
That shot knocked it off. There. Keep this quiet. Their helmets are as thick as machine plating.
Missing 2.
I can't spare the weight.
What am I missing that's got too much stuff on? No, it's got to be modification? Ooh. Outfit 1. Oh, it's a tool thing, that's why. That's white. Oh, there's quite a few people here. Still left alive.
Get it while I can.
Must be one more guy still alive that I'm not seeing. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
I think I'm about to have some fun.
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
Not sure what that was.
Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
She went that away.
She's disappeared!
Right here, you sawed-offs! Ow!
I'm gonna shatter you! Nearly had you! This'll drop you.
Don't mind me.
Won't survive this.
I'm trying. Stop rotating that way, fucking bitch.
You're trash now. Damn, lost him. Whoa. I'll finish you.
She won't be torching anything else. Chaos Realm's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Varja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that one's useless, but this one's really good. I missed some people somehow. I don't know how I did it. Where is it? It's not down. It's gotta be up somehow. Can you stop snowing? So I can see where the fuck I'm going? Thanks. It's gotta be up. How do I get up there? Oh, right here. How do I get there though? Around here? Ooh. Don't know what I just got, but I'll take it. What was it I just got then? Must have been that thing I had. That's right. Oh, what did I just get? Oh, it's the fire bellow. Right. Yeah, which will be upgraded. So this one's really good only for this thing here. This one's really good. Actually, now think about it, we haven't run into any. The only thing that we've got is. Yeah, we've seen foxes, we've seen boars and pigs. We haven't seen any of these ones or these ones. Huh. I don't know why it's telling me there's a thing there when there isn't. Interesting. That one has a shield. I like this one, but it's a slow recovery. Is what I don't like about it. How do I get out of here now? Just gonna jump. Save me, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of there. What are they chasing after?
Don't move.
Oh, how did I miss this? I'll take it. Oh shit, that one has a fiery thing. There we go. Oh, I can't skip it.
This is why the Carja should stay out of
Why can't I buy them when I already... Is it in case you accidentally sell it maybe? Is that the reason you can buy that? That's so weird. Alright, let's head... there.
Good to see you, faithful friend.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Carja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing. Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. If I find anything,
you better.
Pleasant days.
I guess we're gonna now gotta go find a... How far are we going? Quite a distance, but there's a campfire at least. Knew I had to go backwards to get it though. Bellow back. Hmm. Oh, hey, Mom. No, you're not late. Welcome, welcome. Hope you do. Well, I guess it's 4.5, but not. It's fine. How you doing? All right, we need. I'm doing okay. I'm coping. So. Oh, by the way, Mop, do you remember at the start? It was like probably day 1 or day 2 of the stream, where I was talking to you about that. How I was telling you about the towers that had the creatures that was around it, and you had to destroy the tower and destroy the creatures. Do you remember me talking about that? I don't know if you remember. That's why I'm just questioning it. I don't think it's gonna be this fun.
Get the upper hand.
And you said it might not be this. It wasn't this game because they don't actually do that. Hello, the dude. Bye bye, the dude. I love this thing. It's my new toy. Nope, nothing's after me. Cool.
That should do it. Varga.
Grab that. I'm tired. Yeah, well, apparently, I didn't remember the main story. Like, I don't remember any of that during the playthrough. But when we got to the DLC, everything that I remembered is part of this game. And so the tower thing I was talking to you about that I thought was on this game, and you said it wasn't. Actually, it is. It's the Daemon Towers, the ones that I was thinking of at the time.
We'll get to the bottom of this murder.
So yeah, I was remembering right. It's these towers, or there should be one around. Is there not? Did I delete? No, I definitely didn't destroy them all. Did I destroy it? No. I might have destroyed them all. Huh. But yeah, the little tower dudes. It's not around near me either. Oh, well.
I'll give this to the Osram.
Must have got them all.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
That's
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varga original, after all.
Thanks, Varga. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an
I know.
opportunity to do
I've
what I
already
love
beat them
doing.
all.
Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
I think I've completed them all because I haven't found any else that's left. I think they're all done. Yeah, either we're gonna either finish this story. Oh, here's one right here. This thing. I have one left. So the story's either gonna finish tonight or next stream. We're getting close.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
Also, we got a new weapon. Ooh. Oh, let me go into crafting. I have a feeling. I want to mess with that weapon actually. Let me add it to.
Our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
So it's gotta be this one.
3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Okay. Interesting. Because I don't like this thing. This thing's annoying. But this thing here is really good. I love this one.
Peace and harmony.
But yeah, the towers were the things I was thinking of. Oh, right here. It was what I was thinking of. I think that's all that's left, 'cause that's just the hunting ground. Alright.
And chieftains go.
Let me save
I
then.
have a good feeling about you.
Because once we finish this, we'll finish the last, we have the last of the main quest, and then we will probably end it. Eh, not really.
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Damn.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Alright. Now we begin our trek. I am actually gonna put my other weapon back up on there.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important.
Those things
The blue light.
in her arm look
The beyond.
extremely painful.
And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him.
Oh, I know, right?
Him.
It's definitely gonna be a tough one.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder.
Like, they look really cool, but they look so
I've never
painful.
given him but struggle.
Like, I'm curious on how they've implemented it into their skin.
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins. Machines.
Like, is it like medically
door,
stabbed
like that
into
of
it,
Cauldron.
or
I have faith that you can.
they just
find a
look
way
so
through it, Aloy.
painful?
For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen, holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone, as though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous, but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
Alright, let's go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Yep, let's go. I made a save point, so if it's too difficult, I can come back later.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
now, brother!
Oh. I wonder when they figured out how to do this.
Come. The spirit awaits.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please
Oh, those look painful too.
proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones. What was this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting?
Oh, I remember this.
Often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
I do remember this one.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left. Confused about—
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
It was the start of this year, apparently. Oh, look, a friend! Friend I can probably deal with.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them. You're alert.
I want the belly. Ah, I missed. Okay.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Half of it's trying to get inside of it, yeah.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
This'll come in handy.
Luckily enough, you can look at a map. Oh, there was a talkie thing here. Oh, let's continue on.
Here, up and over.
Interesting. So when we went through the door, okay. Can we climb
can
this?
Make our way upwards when you're done.
No. Why is it orange if you can't climb it? There is a box thingy. How do I get to it? There it is. But yeah, I got a new mouse and a new mouse pad. Alright. We can continue on then.
Let's not freeze in place.
Wait, is that a... Why do they make them yellow? If we can't climb it, you know? Ladder.
Yes, this way. There's an overlook above. It's not far. Not much farther now.
No, I haven't. Here's the fun part.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Hose on this floor.
That I actually don't know.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but you may be able to see.
A stalker. Scrapper. I know I can take him out pretty easily. Watcher. Scrapper. That's
where you go, Aloy.
Is that stalker to worry about?
Stay down as we move through.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. But why?
Got rid of him. No scrapper. It's a stalker I'm worrying about, but at this point in time, you can take out.
Spotted.
Who we spot? Oh.
Focus on your target.
Well, I guess we're not gonna. Guess we have to do this the hard way.
I'll finish you.
Not all threats can be seen first. Beware stalkers.
Yeah, well. Where are you, kitty kitty? Ah! Wish the reload didn't take so long though.
Track its movements.
Yep, I did.
Cover them.
I got it. How many of those do we have left? Enough to make 8. Alright. Yeah, that's only a fun one. I don't know if that was there's any more, or if it's just oh. There's a chicken dude, hang on.
Always cold as deepest winter.
This is where it ends.
And then we'll go this one.
I won't give up!
Got him. Not worried about that. Though I hear another one. Oh, that's the. Never mind. We can continue on.
No need for sneaking me out, Chieftain.
There's a door up ahead. Refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Has a treasure thingy over here I want to grab. Supplies.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What do we leave behind? Oh, potion. I can put it then. Alright, you guys ready? We're ready. To make sure we have a stockpile of everything we need. Because this is going to be a fun fight otherwise. I want to grab this loot over here. Get as much stuff as we can. Me grab that one.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Just a warning. Grab that though.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something.
I know.
This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy
was
your
the
stay.
Spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a second one once we finish this one. We're gonna be playing the second one.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked.
We're near the end of this one.
Massive challenges solved.
We're just gonna finish this DLC and the last quest area.
Software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Once I finish this game and the other one, we'll go play the other game. Oh yeah. How do I? Oh. Whee! What do we got? Watcher, Scrapper, Watcher. I saw a big guy. Scrapper. That dude over there is gonna be the most problems. Yeah, I will be. Oh, they ruined my surprise. Oh well. Kinda wanted to hold back, but I guess we're gonna have to do it the fun way. Since you want to bring out the fun gun, we're bringing out the fun gun. And I missed. And it's gonna be a fun one as well. I guess. I only hope. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
One strike close to death.
Oh shit. Now I have everything after me. Oh, I had those things too? Oh well. He's gonna have some fun catching me. Oh, this one over here. Don't trip on the crap. Well, he tripped one of them. Sort of. Wish he would stop with the zoomy though. Get your zoomy out. Come on. Come on. I need you to trigger this trap for me.
Send this quickly.
Got him. That was annoying. Wasn't even worth it. He didn't give me shit. Oh well. Give me my trap back. Thank you. Thank you, Mop. Yes, I'm on PC. I will only play on PC.
We are meant for a greater purpose than this. Let's go.
Oh, I haven't played on anything else, so I enjoy it. Maribel, you're pushing my leg and it's pushing my mouse. Ooh, loot. I will take that.
Security threat detected.
Maribel! Stop! There it comes.
More machines. Make ready.
Guess we're gonna have a fun one. Oh shit. Trying to get you out of off of me. Stupid Rex.
We must.
I'm trying to, but I gotta get him off my back first. The fun part's getting him off my back.
You won't stop me.
Down.
Got one. Did it count though? Oh shit.
You avoided my attack.
You think? There's another one. Did it drop? Not seeing it drop the not dropping it. Well, guess we have to do this the hard way then. Stuff the blaster.
Let's finish this.
Awesome.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
I will in a minute. Let me have a look at my modifications. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna make me hold it. Of course you are. Ooh, pretty. Also, creepy.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed.
Great.
It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Oh, fun. Okay, we're gonna do this. Question is, where I'm actually trying to get to? Am I trying to get to all that side? Yes. Alright.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Yeah. Now, is this thing gonna hurt me? No. Okay, cool.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here.
I'm with
I'll
you,
have to
brother.
go over.
We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Alright. That is a problem. Can I burn that?
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Nope. I don't know. That yellow thing's gonna hurt me. Huh. Can I just skip it? Well, that's dangerous there too. That's how that does it. Can I do the same with this one up here? Nope. That worked. Anything else wanna?
Better time this right.
Ow. I thought I stopped it enough. So it's a timey thingy. Dang it! This is gonna be a fun one. I'm too. Don't go. Really? Well, that worked.
Shoot me across.
Either went too fast or too soon. Whatever.
Oh, she's in the air.
Whee!
Now to shut off that vent.
Ow. Alright. Looking at it, we're gonna need the circle thingies.
This should get me up there.
Round and round and round I go. Alright.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
I'm gonna need a... Gotcha.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
Not questioning how I got up there, but sure. Got it.
Come on over, it's safe.
And as for buggy, it's not too buggy. I've had not too much of a problem with it. Like, it is definitely playable, so haven't had much of a problem. A fun part. Oh, you did something. I don't know what you did, but well done.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Well,
What is this?
don't know. We'll find out.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their notebook.
The spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Can I do this now?
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Sure that though. Huh.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
There's two of them. I have to deal with them before I can continue on. I don't know where they went, but they're not going to help me, are they?
Saw me. Here we go.
Oh god, now it's two of yous? Stuck. Slow-mo I hate in this game though. Yeah, I really don't like the slow-mo in this. I keep trying to get it to work, but it doesn't really work. Slow-mo would benefit me, but it really doesn't. No, I can't even shoot the damn thing. Nah, it's not gonna work either. I don't have quick enough time for it. Oh, that works for him though.
The forces of the Daemon must not prevail.
Got him! And ow! More annoying than it needed to be. I got rid of the pests at least. Those are the ones I was worried about the most. They're the ones I hate the most. can just shoot this thing, can I? Yeah. Is that not the way I'm supposed to go? Or are they already crossed it? I don't know where they're hiding. What path are they trying to get to? Oh, here they are. So down there.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Yep, I got them crossed. It's fine. I got it. I got it.
That should do it.
Go and walk across the creepy blue stuff.
You hunted well.
Thank you. Alright, continue on.
And now it's my turn.
Oh boy. I guess down. Also, I hear something. I don't see it, but I hear it. I wonder if it's behind that door then. I don't see it. Oh shit, that was a door.
And another console.
You guys ready? Very ready. Let's go.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Because nothing ever goes easy. Some memories.
Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My god. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Pretty much.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down.
You're an easy one. Where's your difficult
We need
ones?
to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
I'll worry about that in a minute. Where is the big boys?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
He's dead. But where? Is there not a big boy around here? Am I just gonna have to jump down? I really don't want her though. Yeah, I can't do it. Please tell me that's a checkpoint. I hope there's a checkpoint. It's gotta be another way down.
Been looking for a way to defeat the
Okay, yeah.
machine parts.
It's the way
Don't
down.
here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah, but how?
Looks like I'll have to go over.
Apparently my way didn't work. But my way definitely isn't the correct way. Tornek have something to do with it? Oh wait, it's Tornek, duh!
Come on then.
Duh, it's Tornek. Question is... where?
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh, here.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Oh, what else are you gonna do? I don't really get what the little doobie dudes on these are for, but sure. What about this? How far do I have to go? Must be another way to get. Oh, I see. Okay. Got a far way to go then.
Huh. These things go sideways too.
Apparently. Oh, I think I could have just jumped it without having to wait. What the fuck? That one's broken. Who's seeing me? This dude. Gotcha. Where's your friend? Alright. You have a better shot than I do. Watch my head. Oh shit. What am I after? Where am I jumping to? I think I got it. Am I supposed to be on that side? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I think it is. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm so lost. No? Oh, I know why.
That should cut off the vent up there.
So now I should be able to go that way. That's what I was trying to do. I'd forgotten what I was doing. And this one can be fixed with that.
These don't look too stable.
Ooh. Patch on something. So wait till it comes back in. And back in again. Come on. Oh shit, you jumped big. You went a little bit high on that one. Okay, and then I have to go like that. And then when it comes back down. And then up. Take it, I've got to go here. Right? No. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Oh, over here. Okay. Am I supposed to go down? I missed something over there, apparently. That's fine. Or is that the way I'm supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to go from here? That one's up. Which means gotta go over there, maybe? Is this the right way? I don't know, but I got loot. And then
Right. Time to grab a ride.
Grab a ride, I guess. Wait for the next one to come through then. You gonna drop me? Somewhere? Probably here. No? When are you gonna drop? Ah, here we dropped. Thank you. Oh, I don't wanna look this way. Over here.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, they just have to take a couple steps. What? Oh, that's right, I died, so they reset on me. Come on, open the door. Thank you.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
That's not a good thing.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan.
Oh well.
I've got to tell her that too.
She drops herself, so it's fine. Where do we go from here?
The voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Oh, it's this thing. That's not gonna work because there's a dead end there. So... Nope, wrong way. Oh yeah.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Alright, okay.
keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
No, we're kind of, oh. Hey! Woohoo! Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, is it down? It's down.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Question is, what's guarding it? Hi, bear. Where's the rest? Because one bear is not enough. There's gonna be more.
New unit that Cyan warned us
Oh,
about.
never mind. Not a bear.
Won't be easy.
Definitely not gonna be
Let it
easy.
Stop us.
Take it down.
Its weakness. Nice.
This is where fate is.
Oh shit! There's lava popping out of the ground. Plus the little ones. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh shit, he really wants my butt. I ain't gonna be able to use that one anytime soon. Not with him right on me. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. That bear really likes me. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this one. This gun is too slow. And he jumped down as a last shot. I don't have anything else for cold either.
Press forward.
Stop loving me so much, bear. Well, at least I get them distracted enough.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Then get him off my ass! Get him off my ass then!
The tower is repairing the machine.
Yeah, I'm trying. I should stun him though, that's why I wanted to do it. I'm out of those, I guess we got these now. Yep, the last thing of the week on him is these things on his butt.
Nothing!
There! The tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Your song ends here.
Come on, quick, before he gets up. And boom. That's not it, this is the thing I want.
Face greater challenges. Finish you!
Aim for the thing on his back, but you guys aren't going to.
Now you fall!
Oh, he's got that thing on him. Missed him.
Forces of the Daemon must not prevail.
Let's finish this!
Oh. Oh, I don't like this new thing.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Tower network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
That's annoying.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
You ain't doing it. Stop that shit.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Am I gonna have to run or is she gonna run for me? Nope, I gotta run.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Mass Effect Andromeda got me, taught me how to run from the, running from, cauldrons, I guess. That's what you were doing those ones.
Attack! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Oh, avalanche! Down we fall. Well, that was fun. She's gonna feel that in the morning. Although she's feeling it now too. She's pink.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
If I can get this final part done, because I still got
last verse of my
I still haven't
sister's
finished the
song.
game yet. I still got the main quest to do. But yeah, hopefully. It'd be cool if it was a sunny day. Alright, let's go. Can't go there, so we'll have to go there. I believe that's the last quest, yeah. After this, I'll be going to go do the next, start doing the main quest to finish off the game, and then, yeah. Now that I've got weapons and levels and DLC done, yeah, that'll be next thing. Yeah, Lemon Shadow. That I'm over leveled for. I need materials.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude.
Oh, that would be horrible.
I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Damn.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious
Still
code,
lonely.
originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded, via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora,
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
And then he became
Guess
the one
I'm
that
no
destroyed
longer
it.
regretting that one.
I love it.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
That's alright. We're done with this.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Ourea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Okay, the dokey. Is he outside? I assume he is. Yep, there he is.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost.
Yes.
Either way, I would not have been able
After
to
this, I'm gonna go do the main quest.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Yeah, I'm not doing them.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Oh, hi, Salins.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Of course they do.
Mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began.
I love their little
Catch up
bickering.
with you down the trail.
I absolutely hate him, but I love their little bickering. Alright, now we leave. And we do the main quest. Because we are definitely ahead of the main quest for level. So, let's get this going. I'll probably do side quests on my own, and stuff, without the stream. To finish off my game. But yeah, next stream, if we get this completed, the next stream we'll do the new game. Considering it's 6 o'clock. Yeah. I think I'm ready for it. I think I'm ready for this fight now. Yeah, I want to finish this game, the main story, and then next stream we'll do the, we'll start with, Forgotten West. Save. And quick save. Alright. There is a side quest, but I'm not going to worry about it, because I'm going to do all these side quests off stream. So I'll probably watch,
Check out these wares.
I'll just zone out finishing them all.
Take a look at these wares.
I got to the point where I'm now not having to worry about levels, so.
We all have our place in the order of things.
But yeah, next stream will be the start of the new game. I'm mostly ready for it. But I reckon the next game will be a lot of grinding, I think. Considering how hard of a level you said it was. I'll have to put it on to a, do a lot of grinding on it. Hi!
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses.
He got friend-zoned.
Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, I know. Did I talk to him? Yeah. Okay. Time to find the... I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. With the level jump, I should be fine.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
Oh, damn!
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose.
Of course.
A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Child of the infirm. Get them to safety as soon as you can. No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Let's have a
all
chat.
the best goods. Here's
No,
to Avad,
a
huh?
colorful
For
discussion.
discussion. I believe that's gonna lead me to the... Yeah, we're gonna worry about that in a minute. Let's just fast travel. Be quicker that way. Where is he?
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She
All right.
didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Let's hope I have this
Stay
finished in an
bright.
hour then.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
So I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, Little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise on a better world.
Prince Edelman has returned. I fear what Sunfall may do to retaliate.
Is there anyone else I can talk to in this area?
You have no need to loiter around here.
Ah, stuff it. I think it's just more of just a chatty chat thing. I think we'll just go back to doing what I was doing. We'll go take a nap, start the fight. I can already tell who's already there. Okay. Let's get ready for this nap.
I've heard an army marches on the gates. Is it true?
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I'll get this fight going.
Get out of the streets.
Good, we know how this is gonna go.
Find better wares.
An army at the ridge. Save yourself.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Nope. Let's go. We're good. It's fine. It's optional.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
Hi.
Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Pretty. Dang it.
Fires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Damn! Here it comes.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
Nope.
We're about to find out.
Oh. Hello.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Where is he? Hang on. Sorry about that, my nan needed a cab.
Why do you fight?
Why? Because I have to. Because if I don't, no one else will.
The end is inevitable.
He's too dangerous and close.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Hang on, my healing potions aren't working. There we go.
Can't let him in close.
You will not escape the shadow!
I'm having no luck with this at all. How are we going to get
If the
through this?
Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. He's quick.
Only endless.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him. Blocked again. He's quick.
Got him.
Impossible. I am chosen.
You have 2 minutes to finish Hades when you start killing.
It's not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Oh, yes.
Turn your face to the sun.
I hate timers. Wait, if that's not where do I go from here? Oh, this way. I don't see a time limit, so I'm guessing it doesn't start yet.
Full already.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Machines from the west.
Right on target.
But where?
They're coming from the south.
Where's the south? Is it behind us? South. What's? Oh, that's south.
Fight or run. It's taking a shot at me.
Look to the west.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Where's coming from now?
Raise arms again. West.
Got it. Here it comes. Better move. Gotta get to another platform.
I don't see.
From the sky.
Sky? Oh yeah.
This is it.
up. Don't want to be here when that hits.
Stormbird! Stormbird!
It's taking a shot at me. Now it's mad. Time to go. Good hit.
Phew.
Incoming! Ah!
Bravo, Aloy. Good night. Good morning. They're ignoring me. Oh my. There's Hades.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Can I go that way? How do I... Where am I supposed to go from here?
Gotta press on.
Or is it still can go this way? Okay. Yeah.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
Well, swimming by looks of things first. Can't make that anymore. Should bloody...
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
They got him up there pretty quick. the kid. Oh, his ball got eaten.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oh, is it?
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Really is. Alright. Guess we're going.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, hi! Hi. I'm not here.
Is that a Deathbringer?
No. This is gonna be a pain in the boss fight. Question, is this fight time limited? Because if that's the case, I'm definitely not gonna be able to pass this fight. Oh, yeah, skip.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
Oh, I hate when it does that! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, shield, come back. And yes, it is fucking timed. I hate times!
Execute.
Aloy, that blasted heap wants your blood.
I can't back down now.
it would be better with this one. Yeah, I see it. I don't even know if I can do it. I have to put difficulty on low. Nothing I'm doing is working.
More of them on the way.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh shit! Really? Oh man! Even above the level by like a fuck ton, I'm still getting my ass beat. Oh come on! I'm not gonna win this. I need to overheat it. With what?
Prioritize entity.
Corrupted going for you.
Okay.
Oh wait, these are... Wait a minute, I might have an idea. I just remembered, this guy is not like the other one we're at, so maybe...
I can do this. This one's persistent.
We'll get it off you.
You guys are shit at your job of getting them off me.
The metal children have fallen. Watch it, Aloy. More machines.
Take them out first!
Time enough to beat the machines back.
I'm out of them. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Prioritize entity.
Machine trying to blind you right here. Got it!
What is that loud ass noise? Oh, fucking distract him for me.
You're finished.
I'm stuck on something. Oh shit, shit, shit.
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
For now.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a
If we must die,
Hi. Gaia. No, that's Elizabeth.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Great timing. Then you rang when I'm in the middle of something. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. How are we getting down? Again, how are we getting down? Again, how are they getting down?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth,
she made harm.
Being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Are we not getting any music with this ending? I'm a little sad. There's no music. Dang it! Now it's just awkward silence. Could have put some music on it. What dungeon is this one? Or it's not a dungeon, the vault. What, or not a vault, it's a cauldron. Which cauldron's this one? I don't want to press escape, that's my problem. I'm worried if I escape we're gonna lose this entire, I don't want to touch anything because I don't want to lose this semantic. I don't want it to skip it. And you are right, I can hear a little bit of the music in the background, a little tiniest bit. But I don't want to touch anything. I really don't, because I don't want it to skip, that's all. Although I don't think there's much left on it. I think it's just, this is it. I don't think there's anything. Very well done, though. Oh, I need to message that. Is that it? Like, it's literally just the, there's nothing at the end? They don't have an end scene, whatever it's called, where you, at the end of thing, after all of the names, I have, like, usually have, like, a little cutscene at the end. I'm guessing it doesn't have that, then. Very pretty, though. I'm also curious what cauldron this one is. Or is it going through all cauldrons? Oh, there is? Okay. Well then, we'll just sit here and stare at the writing for a bit then. Yeah, I'm someone who goes, like, at an end of a game, I'll sit here and just watch through the entire credits until, like, the end, in case there's something hidden. Or when I'm at movies, and I always wait to the end in case there's something after the end credits. Bunch of different people. I don't know any of these names, though. Additional tech animation. Boss. Human animation. think I saw that name a couple of times in this little thingy. Human animation. I have a lot of people in this this game. Like a lot of names. Ooh. Estimatics. Additional. Yeah. Still a lot of people. Visual designs. Additional visual designs. Asset art. Not any of the creatures though, it's just a bunch of the traveling things. There's no actual creatures that you're seeing here, which is very saddening. Though I will say the one thing I do love about this game, I do love the cauldrons. They look so well done. Though they're a pain in the ass to see through. I'd bet. But no, I just love the little details in the cauldrons. I just wish they made it a little bit easier for me to see. Way near the end. We're running out of names. I'm curious what if this is the cauldron that oh no, there's one more game. Audio. But I'm wondering if this is showing all the cauldrons, or is this just a specific cauldron? If so, which cauldron? Additional audio. Quality assurance. This is really good. The delay? Oh, God. Is it? That's annoying. I know this game had a slight delay to it. Mostly I noticed it when I was using the stabby stick when I was fighting. Okay. Yeah, no, when I was using the stick, like to attack, I noticed the delay there. That's why I didn't use it as much. I couldn't spam click, which was very saddening. Next stream we will be doing, which is next week, we'll be starting the new game. And I'm going to be going with it with fresh eyes. So that's going to be interesting. I think I finished this game at a lower level compared to the last time I played it. The last time I played it, I finished the game at level 57. I think I'm on level 55 or 56. Special thanks to Amazing cosplayers and fan artists. We love you. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't know what that means. That's still a lot of names, though. Like, a lot of names. Basically today, for me, it's... I wonder if that means they passed. Yeah, basically my Friday. You're welcome. It was a good game. Right, let's see if there's anything else to it. More credits. Didn't we just have the credits? I'm still gonna sit here and see them all. What's this? Oh. But yeah, we'll have, we'll do, Precious Games production. We'll finish this, next... We'll start the next game next week. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna ring my man. Give me a second. Okay, I can hear the music, but it's very, very quiet. Like, really quiet. Like, it is, you gotta, like, listen really closely. Oh, there's a PlayStation one, yeah. Ba-da-da-doop-doop. I don't think there's anything else. But I'm gonna sit here until the end. I don't care. Because after this, I will be ending the stream and going to eat some tea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what the song's playing. I just don't know how to make the noise of the song that's playing. I think we're getting close. We're in the W's and the T's. Localist test services. What I do like about the final part though, when you see her grave, it's surrounded by plants and flowers, where the rest of it's mostly look like desert or type of like wasty kind of land, like Wild West kind of theme. But then you get to her grave and it's like just full of like it looks like really pretty plants and stuff and little flowers which were in like a triangle. Which I think looked really good for it. I hope the next game we can actually look around there. I would like to go around and actually go visit the grave properly. What are you doing? She's ignoring me. We're getting somewhere at least. But yeah, I really do like the final part where it's just all like kind of Western, and then you just have that one little area that's her grave. It's quite nice. Do 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 do. Global marketing, Canadians and Republic relationships. Legal businesses. Oh, interesting. There is nothing in the American Europe, but there is in Korea. Original Horizon Dawn credits. There. Okay. I don't really understand what this means. Whoever starts in Meridian, you will be receiving gifts before you start Forbidden West. Okay. Yeah, I did get the ba-da-ba-da-boop. Might as well put some of my own music on. Why is that not being exported, or is it? It's just not. Oh, am I because I'm? No, I should have done it while I'm streaming too. Weird. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, give me a second while I ring my nan. look, it's the DLC one. Alright, Mop, have a good night. At this point, I don't think there's anything at the end of the credits. I'm gonna Google it, though. Oh, got a phone call. Alright, have a good one. And yes, it looks like there is an end scene. So, I guess it is worth waiting to the end. Because there is an end scene. Though, I'm not sure how I'm liking the end. I really hope he's not going to be our enemy next game. Seen it once or twice. I really hope he's not the enemy at the end of the next season. So now we just have to sit here and wait for this end of the credits. But I really hope he's not the enemy in the next game. Oh, looks like there's a new character actually in Forbidden West. I'm doing a little sticky big on who the enemies are, and it looks like there is a new one that is not. Ooh, that's a new, Interesting. Hope we're getting to the end of this. Oh, we got the people. Oh, Aloy. Aloy 6. Frost. Hellions. I think we're getting close to the end. Come on. Let's move it. Character model casting. This is very long. This is a very, 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 very long one. There's so many people. Look at all the damn people. Like, damn. The amount of people that have worked on this game. Music. Come on. Speed it up. Did we have any singing in the game? Oh, it was music, but was there actually voices? I don't remember. It's so long. What if I can kill him? Or if he dies? Huh. Mm. What? Hang on. Hmm. Can we get close to the end already? I need the last of this. So... Okay. I wonder, is this person dead? Is that what's going on? Oh! He is. That's why. That's the reason why. Okay. Interesting. One's... Oh, okay. So apparently, because I was trying to figure out what happened with next in the game with Silence. Lance Reddick, I think is the person that played Silence. Yeah, he voiced Silence. Apparently, he passed away March last year. Interesting. Because I was wondering about what happened with the next game. Because I was wondering about if Silence was going to be the big bad for next game, but no, it's someone else. But Lance Reddick was the one that passed, and he was the one that played Silence. When did that means? Wait, when did Horizon Forbidden West come out? Oh. Wow, it's been out for 2 years? That doesn't seem right. Also means by PC, it came out recently. Also, it's been in the work for 2 years, is what it meant. Really don't understand. Anyway. Come on, can we get to the end already? I feel like just skipping at this point and just going straight to watching it on YouTube. Oh, here we go.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Damn, that thing's big. That was an interesting end. That was definitely an interesting end. Alright. I think that is everything. I want to double check before we finish, but I believe that is all the story. I think the rest is just side quests and shit now. I don't think there's anything else to the story. Gotta wait for it to load. Definitely was a really good story, though. It was a very good story. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream on of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle. You keep all loot experience for your successful playthrough. Additionally, new place game has been unlocked, granting the additional play, beginning loot and skills. Yep. Cool. So I'm guessing the quest is, yeah. It's literally just the we're done thing. I mean, you could probably circle this quest and do it over and over and over again, never ending. But we leveled up to level 56 before we finished. So that wasn't too bad. But alright. Anyway, guys, that is it for Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you very much for joining me in this run through. I will be ending my stream here, and next week we will be starting Forbidden West, and see where that goes from there. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I will see you guys in another stream. Goodbye!